Alright, here we go, live again. Nearly live, because I've got a thing or two I wanted to sort of, see what I might be able to do with. Okay. I was really expecting that to, oh, there we go. Hey, it is. What's up? With the other people on the server here, well, let's just say they were already offline when it happened. Right. I wanted to do that, but that's just sort of a me playing around sort of deal. I want to just go ahead and do that, though. Hmm. Oh, right. Other additions, since I had gotten off last, I've got, some upgraded enchanting stuff. Big sneeze. And I also made myself a basement, because I don't need the other players on the server, messing with my stuff anymore. Because that just really rubbed me the wrong way, and I'm irritated about it, and now they can't. Because they can't interact with anything in this box. Other than going up and down the elevator. So. Alright. What? There we go, now I'm getting 8,000 EMC per second. Let's see, I had tier 4. I need tier 5. There we go. Oh, it's better. Yeah. Give me just a moment to finish my craft, please. And then... Yeah, I was up until 1. Oh, which was late for me yesterday. Alright. This? Aw. Heck yeah. Got that craft done. I gotta use the restroom real quick. I'll be right back, and then I'll help you out, Chrissy. Here's a pro tip for you. For the harvesting, yes. However, if you do that, your collector is going to need to be 1 block wider. Because when it harvests the crops, they could, if you've got crops planted right here, this is the edge of the border, if they're both the same, it breaks a crop, it'll land right here and just sit here. That happens occasionally over on the Emerald Farm. It'll break and because I've got the magnet or the item collector lined up exclusive to the farm now. Anything that breaks and lands outside of that area, it's just there. It won't be picked up. But if you want to go out just a little bit further, go for it. And once you have it all built up, turn the preview off. Please. Thank you. Hmm. Did you... Oh, your item collector probably collected. Maybe. Yeah. Yeah, it's in there. It has EMC, so learn it. And you... It's a building wand. I was giving that to you. Get dirt, which you should have in your EMC. If you don't, then I've got you covered. Take thing out of your offhand. Because it'll try to build with that. Alright, and... Can you see a line of, like, blocks when you have it in your... when you have the building wand in your hand? Yeah. Right click. Repeat. If you have the blocks in your inventory, it will, try to place whatever block it is. Like, if you went and you hit the top of this, it would try to place cobble on top of it. Or, if you want to just, do a border, you can hold a specific block in your offhand, and it will build with the block in your offhand instead, in the same area. It's a pretty useful tool. Building gadgets nice, but that's not too bad either. Yeah, I'm still not actually, I guess I don't really need to sleep. I definitely made changes because of the, things that happened last night. I worked on my enchanting stuff a little bit, got it pretty good. My power setup is still, boss mode, it's full. It's back stuffed now, so that's incredible. Is probably, if you were on the other pack, this is a different address. It's not a local server anymore. I rented one. But I've got some ideas and plans on stuff I'm gonna need. Cool. And that's pretty awesome. Okay, nope. I'm not gonna say on the stream. It's not a full public server. It's still very much restricted. And, sadly today, sadly earlier today I had to, be the moderator and, inflict a little punishment against, one of the players, and when the next one gets on, they're going to also receive. Yes, Connor. Is the method to, I left yesterday. I had 2 of the tier 3 red power flowers. One sitting right there, one sitting right here. When I got offline to watch a football game. After said football game, I got back online, and there was a hole there. So that was a problem, and I had 2 suspects, and they're both going to receive the same punishment because I don't know which one it was that actually did it. So they're both going to pay. Yeah. I don't know which one it was, but one of them broke the rule. I don't have many rules up on my server. Which would be cool if whoever else is still on here could sleep. I bet he went. No, no, he's just farming. Chrissy, sleep. You know, there we go. Lots of stuff here, but there are some rules and guidelines to follow. First, be respectful of other players and belongings. I was barely scraping by on EMC, and they took a red power flower that's worth like 22 million EMC. So I don't know who it was that did it. It may have been an accident. Nobody's fessed up, and so yeah, the banhammer came down. If there's damage to the tower, uh, then you'll have to go find another one because that means one of us has already, conquered it. Oh, the Lich? Yeah, it's... Well, let's just say my very first time I ever saw a Lich Tower, it got marked on the map as a WTF tower. Because you're not ready to be there yet. Tiered progression exists. Yeah, you gotta go find a hedge maze and defeat the Naga. Ooh, that just like complete. Yeah, but it's still you won't be able to interact with stuff if you get the nasty particle. Stone. It's not hedge. It's a stone big field area, giant square looking shape on the map. I'm trying to think of better words and no. There's nothing. Actually, that's no. Dragon Gamer, hi. Welcome to the stream. Welcome to the channel. How are you doing today? Yeah, I does read the chat. Sometimes it takes me a minute to notice it. And then there's usually a slight delay on the chat, or on the stream, so it takes a moment for you to hear the response to it. Of course, I'm all about interacting with my community. That's why I'm playing on a server with viewers from my community. Only select ones that I've, you know, gotten to know a little bit and felt comfortable giving an IP address to. Because I'm the only one that holds that power. Okay, I've gotta fix my oopses. There we go. Aha. And in reality... And apparently I was going too fast for the server. Yeah. Do you want an ink sac? You have one? Okay. That was the one pain in the rear for me, was trying to find a, dang squid. Yeah. An existing connection is forcefully closed by the remote host. Dragon, yes, it is absolutely a skyblock. It's called Mystical Block. The authentication servers are currently down for maintenance. The deuce. It's a modded skyblock. You start on, if you start a solo world anyway, it's intended you start on a single piece of dirt with a inferium seed, a wooden hoe, and a couple of pieces of bread. And then, you know, a few quest books and stuff. And you have to build your world up. Hope this works. I found, for servers, Skyblocks, run better when the world is a whole void. And hey, I'm back in. That isn't usually that much of an issue. And a piece of glass. Turn my magnet off. And I'm just gonna kinda hang out. Actually, where is it? There it is. Sleep in my aquarium. Ah, no idea. It's server shenanigans. But all right, Dragon, if you're still in here, thanks for popping in. Thanks for the subscription. Definitely appreciate that. You know, very much try to be involved with the community. In fact, I've got Discord open on in the background, talking to a few of the other players on the channel. Yeah, book. Oh, I gotta run do something real quick. I'll be back in just a minute. Lots of furnaces. You're welcome. No. You keep them, Chrissy. Learn them. It's still not great. Okay. Fair enough. That is acceptable. Right. I never put my collectors back down. Oh well. And let's see, that's 60 million. It's less than 3 times that. No, I'm not there yet. There. Just throw down another one. 24,000 EMC per second. I'm good with that. What is I doing over here? Oh yeah, and I have another right furnace too. I've got another right furnace. Yeah. I also have my refined storage drive up and running and capable of holding 4 million items currently. With massive amounts of auto crafting possible. Yeah, because why not? Love it. That's fine. What's a crafting automat? I don't know what that is. Never seen it before. Yeah, use, the tier 3 crafter. And program... Hmm. back, but you're... what? And welcome back, by the way. Ah, gotcha. Well, hey, thanks for having it on while you're doing it. That very much helps, me on my quest to hopefully getting paid for doing this one day. There we go. Yeah, that could be part of it too. Ah. Well, I mean, I'm for streaming. I've got to get X amount of subscribers and X amount of view hours, to become a YouTube partner to maybe start getting paid for having live streams. Okay. Almost. Okay. Could not do this in Astropolis. Okay. I'm generating lag. Alright, enjoy your food. I'm sorry, I was kind of in the zone there, Dragon. I'm building an aquarium, hopefully to get fish to spawn, and to have somewhere to go fishing if we just so choose to. Do I like dogs? Yes, I've got 2 dogs. I like cats. I've got cats. If you go over to my communities tab on my main YouTube page, and scroll, you can even see some pictures of them. And keep your eyes open because there's going to be some pictures later today of the newest additions to the family. Because I like to, yeah, I like to focus on community. If I'm just chilling underwater and don't even care. Well, that made it easy. Did I get it all? Nope. I was a little short. Nice. Yeah, we've got our, girl is named Sky, and our boy is named... And there we go. And this is going to be so much kelp. Magnet. we go, finally. That was a lot. Create mod survival series. I actually have, a pack called Create Arcane Engineering that I played for a little bit. I just kind of haven't had the motive. Right over there. Oh. Has, oh wow, a bit more Create stuff going. What the hell? Really? This is not a very good experience for the server. It just bumped me again. Twice today in the first hour. It's not my internet. It's a server that I'm renting. So I'm fairly certain my internet is not the problem. That and I speed test regularly and have a little bit of an IT background. So if my internet's bad, it's because my internet provider is out messing with lines when they shouldn't be. I was really expecting fish to just sort of magically spawn. No. Yeah, I don't want to put more kelp down. I used kelp to turn all... Alright. Um... Maybe it's... Honestly, maybe it's just because I'm too close. Design, I see there's... Looks like chickens over there. Oh, I see a cow. Yeah, there's chickens. I feel like that would be a waste to not do this first. If I remember right. All I gotta do is break those, and that'll put it at my level, so I just need to get a little bit of lapis out. I went a little crazy with some of the recipe learning. Lure 4, Luckless Sea 4, Magnet 4, because I don't die. I've got God Armor on. I didn't see fish in the quest, because... Well, actually I haven't. I know my players have been very, diligent. Oh, these have EMC. Cool. Didn't know that. You know, I feel like doing this and this would save me from having to... Yeah. I'm in Eastern US. Eastern Tennessee to narrow it down just a little bit further, because I don't mind, going that far. But probably not going to be disclosing any more than that for location. Welcome back. Alright, sounds good, Chrissy. So what part of the world are you around, Dragon? If you don't mind me asking. Cool. Seen from there. Because I've got viewers from all over the place. Someone in the Discord that just left, so they can eat is, German. I've got a viewer or two that plays with me from the UK. I've got some, other viewers from the UK. I've got viewers in Sweden. Now I've got viewers from the Czech. That's awesome. Just really, really love being able to expand out to the whole world. And, share honestly, my love of Minecraft. Of modded Minecraft. I guess this is just for anything other than fish. Hey, I got pufferfish. That's actually something I wanted. I don't really care if fish even spawn in this. I can make fish happen if I so chose. I've got magic, and actually, I think fish were something from 117. I don't remember. I don't remember seeing any fish swimming around anywhere I've been, honestly. So this might be too early for that. No idea. All I know is that I could go fishing. And I'm not against this fishing rod so far. Yeah, the only way for people to join in the server would be for me to it's a mystical block. It's modded Minecraft server. You do need CurseForge in order for it to work. Also requires a computer that has more than just 8 gigabytes of memory for best experience. Ah, you won't find it on the public server list because it's not full out public. The only way the only way that I give out the IP address is when people join my Discord and I get to know them a little bit in my chat. Because I don't just give it out to anybody and everybody. I want to try to keep it as a safe community. There should be a link to my Discord in the video description to help make that a little bit easier. Wouldn't be telling you to do stuff if I didn't have the links handy. There is another link in the description if anyone's feeling generous, but I only casually mention it here and there. Yeah, there's a voice channel set up for each of the mod packs that I have hosted a server on. But in general, it's only one server operational at a time. So you just gotta figure out where I'm at, and that's the server that's on. Hello. Your your dis yeah, your Discord name is much easier to say. First question I should ask. Um, are you 17 years old or younger? Okay. That's not a problem. That's most of the viewers that have joined on my server. Um, are the same, and not so much. Just to okay. Right. That's on my channel. I've not really the only content I okay. That was just because um just taking a nice little break, fishing, seeing what I can catch. I've caught a couple of neat things already. If my fishing rod would actually behave. Yeah. Cause one, I actually needed pufferfish for a recipe. I'm getting, there we go, another ancient fishing rod of misadventure. Um, lost tablet that seems to lead to a village. 3,200 blocks away and have out real quick, because I've got to do something real fast. What other mod packs do you play? To the new member here. Mystical Agriculture, Project E, you're familiar with that stuff. Alright, cool. Yeah, I've got Stoneblock 3 launcher, or on one of my launchers, and I've played it um a bit. He's currently playing Create. Yeah, he's on one of my recommended channels along with Linus Tech Tips, and then a bunch of channels of my viewers. Because I really try to, be community. Yeah, Dyer, he's been in the modded Minecraft game for 10 plus years. He's made some mods, like building gadgets. Right. Yeah, it's I've conquered that one. Okay, that was kind of neat being able to see it from under. Just keep trying. Because it's not a whitelisted server. And I'm sure you can see it has capacity. I'm gonna run and refill my coffee cup real quick. I'll be right back. Yes, I am. Because I had to refill my coffee cup and then I had to, handle the other part of, coffee. And now I think I've got a kitten to feed. Ah. Okay, there it is. So I'm gonna not be muted. I'm gonna be sitting at the desk. I may move my mouse around a little bit. I'm not done with the aquarium yet. It's a work in progress. Partially decoration and with hopes of getting some fish to spawn in it. That needs to stop, like, now. Not. You don't do that to... Don't worry about the red X. Just, if it lets you in, go for it. Oh. Okay. Oh. Yeah, this has that built in. There's a keybind for that. I've seen that there is a keybind for it. I don't utilize it though. To sprint, yeah, but there's an auto sprint. Caps lock. Even mine shows a red X too. Just see if it lets you in. Oh no. Yeah, I've got bottle babies. I'm a foster. My wife works at an animal shelter. Oh. Stream is light. Sorry, I had my I had a different window pulled up, so I'm using the most updated version of Mystical Block. And that sounds right. Um, you have an old version? Oh wow. I use the beta or unstable or whatever builds too, but this has been out for a while. So hey, what's up, everyone? I tell you what, go take a look in the if you can see it anyway, the Mystical Block text channel, and there's a link to the pack in it. Because I try to plan ahead and make it sort of easy-ish for people. Yeah. Okay. I'm using it for this one, and I've got a few other mods on it, just to keep up with their changelogs, because I usually prefer the Feed the Beast app. This pack I decided that I was going to go just CurseForge. For Mystical Block, yeah, to the best of my knowledge. I haven't updated it or anything. This is the same version that it was on. Nothing's changed. Yeah. You still hungry, Olive Oil? Which, how many of you all voted for the kitten name? Yeah, on the communities tab on my page, and then you can even see the kittens, or see the babies. Some are no longer here, but yeah, like I said, I'm big on community, and while people don't need to ever see my face, um, their faces are absolutely worth sharing. Go to my YouTube page, and look at the tabs. There should be one that says communities, and I post stuff there semi-regularly. In fact, in a few hours, there's going to be another. In a few hours, there's going to be another post. Yeah, there's two of them a few days apart. No, it wasn't Olive. Olive is the one that's, the vote is for the name. Uh, it was Biddy Popeye that didn't make it. Yeah, Connor. Oh no. I'm sorry. Right. Uh, sorry. I'm kind of half not here, girl. Um, let me, let me, not do that. Or the idea anyway, is that we're going to be building out, just kind of making a giant city. Uh, and, like, each player will get a, um, the water wheels are kind of invading on your turf a little bit, but the, double stone block here, this one is the edge of one chunk, this is going to be the edge of your chunks, and it goes to the next double one. That way you can stay aligned to chunks. You can build up and down, whatever you'd like. You have free roam. Both sides of the road, in between the blocks. We absolutely share, but you gotta be respectful of people's properties and belongings. Yeah, from sprinting. Yeah, you've done this. Awesome. So, yeah, there you go. The resources, we've got an emerald farm. If you want to come over here to where the oak planks are. Uh, yeah, it's only set at like 300. Good catch. Okay, okay. Awesome. Yeah. Hey, you're not the first player that I've encountered like that. That's very admirable that. Uh, okay, Scythe. I'm sure you remember about my, what transpired last night. Who did it? And maybe it was an accident, maybe it wasn't, I don't know, but since I don't know which one of the two it was, I kind of have to, inflict the same punishment on both of you. So, sadly, Scythe, you're gonna get a 24-hour, ban from the server. Just because I don't know who it was that messed with my stuff, and it was only you and another player, and they've gotten the ban. I don't know if it was them, I don't know if it was you, but I figure it's only fair that you both get the same exact treatment. So once you're grounded, then you're gonna get a 1 week bump. For 1 day. Not 1 week, 1 day. It's no hard feelings. Rule number 1 was broken. I don't know who did it. Gotta do something about it. I couldn't go back through the logs from the server since I'm not hosting. Essentially, when you get done with school tomorrow. Person. Yep. Very good, very good. No, most of us have the ability to one-shot. And there's, I'll also let you know, what is it, KY? That, I don't really care for torches much. So there's lots of feral flare lanterns hidden under the paths. And also there are mega torches scattered throughout to prevent hostile mob spawns. Oh, that one. Okay. Alright, so, yeah, it's, like I said, no hard feelings there. I gotta try to be as fair as I can about it. And since I have no way of knowing which of my 2 suspects did it, you both just get equal punishments. Which is better because originally I was gonna throw down the banhammer and kick him out for good. Whoever it was that I determined was the culprit. And now I don't have to do that, so. Thank you for your understanding. A tier 3 power flower of mine disappeared. And there was a hole in my floor under where it had sat. It's, a single block that passively generates 4,000 EMC per second. Or 1,000, I think. I don't remember which one that one was, but... it's worth 22 million EMC, and I was, kind of struggling at the time, and needed it, and it ended up causing... I was aiming for a 4-hour stream last night, and it turned into, like, a 30-minute one, and most of it was me going and looking at footage, trying to figure it out. Yeah. It's a, slight problem with the gem pants. They, don't really necessarily behave. Ah, I see skies. Sides of the road over there, And you can always go up or down with it. Yeah, you don't have to stay within the stone block. The stone block closest to your area on both sides is part of your area too. Because I've got the they're aligned to the chunk boundaries. Ideally. Okay, 1706, so I think I overshot this port or this village a little bit that this thing is trying to tell me about. Alright, Chrissy. Take it easy. Yeah. Also, useful command /set home, so you can quick travel back, because, the portals don't necessarily take you where they're supposed to. What to? Huh. Yeah, we share a lot. Um, it's a very good tip. It'll help you get more Inferium and more seeds, so you can plant more Inferium to grow exponentially. I know, personally, I changed the keybind away from the grave key. Um, I, 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 I bind it to, mouse button 4 on my mouse. The back button. Oh, yeah. Okay, it says I'm supposedly at a village right now. Like, 74 blocks away from it. Scythed, not, because Scythe doesn't get on the Discord. But the other player, yes, because I casually, nicely mentioned that, well, hey, you know, you're not really in the pack anymore, so... Uh, have you put your bed down yet? Alright. I do, you know, big fan of sleep. I don't know that that's in 116. Yeah. Yeah, it's not in 116. That came, I think, in 117. Trust me, that's one that gets changed regularly. It went from fun to grindy, and therefore became the death of a pack. Gotcha. Gotcha. Okay. Right. Right. So I bounce around between packs pretty often. Um, I've been just all about this one though since I started because it has so many overpowered mods on it. It has all the OP stuff. You got your Mystical Agriculture OPness, and then you got your Project E OPness, Apotheosis. Not that I'm a yeah. Yeah, but once you get your dirt, stone, and wood seeds, that whole setup becomes irrelevant. Because from then you have to use the what the infusion altar. You can make a crafting table on a stick. Yeah, they do. It's a log in a it's a log with a pattern on top. That's actually kind of normal. It's probably like a 112 to 116 update. Yeah, that's one of the first things I make in almost every pack, and it only gets replaced by the wireless crafting grid. Which, so as you know, I've got a lot of time in this and a lot of resources, and I've got it all in my pocket anywhere I go. So if there is something that you just need, um, let me know, and it will appear. And, hey, enjoy it while it lasts, because eventually you just get nothing. Um, mm, right. Yeah. Um, yeah. That's a huge thing, which I'm debating. I noticed that there's the knowledge sharing book where I can share all my transmutation knowledge with other members, but it's kind of expensive, and I'm trying to figure out how I'm going to charge people to learn what I have learned. Because for the most part, most of everybody beat. There might be a couple of things they know that I don't. But yeah, that's fine. Right. And it's well, actually, it's not even chunk aligned. There's 2 blocks in another chunk because one of my players made a comment about losing 2 blocks to the road, so they got 2 blocks added to the other side. So building out a little bit, yeah, the road, the chunk boundary is right in the down the middle of the road. F3 and G. Road, go for it. Up, down, away from the road. The only request is not to alter the road. And the feral flare lantern, let me see here, is somewhere. Oh, that was close. Yeah. Another thing for you to know, there's a feral flare lantern under the road right here, and it produces light up to 16 blocks away. So it probably doesn't light up anything on that side of the chunk boundary. It Yeah, and that the Mega Torch prevents hostile mob spawns in a rather large area around it, unless you want the mobs to spawn. Mob farms and like the Dreadful Dirt or whatever will still work with it. Work in progress. I'm yeah, yeah. Just tap. Right. Middle click sorting is that's one of mine, and it's hard to play without the crafting on a stick. It's almost time to sleep. Yeah, crafting on a stick. And I'm also going to be providing you the sleeping bag just in case you're away from bed, because that's another one of those. Okay, do you need another sleeping bag too? Yeah, because I'm pretty sure phantoms are still a thing. One of them. Well, yeah, when you can spam click, yeah, that's nice, but I adapted just fine when they changed it. Um, when they right, and I don't mind the new one. I'd say the worst update that I've ever experienced is from like 1.3 or 1.4 era, maybe 1.5. I don't remember what version it was, but they buffed the skeletons, made them shoot like 3 arrows in the time that they shoot one now, and made them move faster. And it was the worst update they ever made. They abandoned it and fixed it for the next version, in dang near record time because the skeletons were just brutal. You didn't have to worry about any other mob in the game. It was the skeletons that would kill you every single time. Uh, I've got to run and do something for a few minutes. So I'm going to be mute and I'm going to go to a be right back screen. But I'm going to kind of just sort of hover and stare off into the oblivion here, to, monitor progress. So I'll be back in just a few minutes. Of course it's Dig. Because it's Dig server. Yeah, Dig is fine. I bet I have a thing or two that you don't. Well, I just did, didn't I? A little friendly banter. That's all. And anything he needs, I'm throwing it at him. Same thing. If I need something and he has it, he throws it at me. I haven't yet. Ruku, hey, welcome. Sorry, I was AFK when you joined in, but welcome. Thanks for popping back in. Nice to see you again. My plants grow fast because I've got the random tick rate set at 300 instead of a default of 3 on this server, because, plant grow fast makes better progress and better content. If you don't have to wait on the stuff to grow. Or don't have to wait long on stuff to grow. And if you sprint around it, it bone meals. Has a bone meal effect. So don't sprint around tall flowers, because dear God, does it make a mess. Right? Alright, I need to... I... Why... Oh, because his stuff isn't... His pipes aren't going fast enough. That's why. Oh... There's stuff all over the ground over here. Oh, that's good. Um, I, I checked some of my stats and stuff, and also I'm pretty sure internet usage this time of day in my area is a lot lower. Last night I'm pretty sure it was just, a lot of football watching, and I would expect tonight's to not be super great either, because of the same thing. You're alright, Edis. Hey, you're in here now, aren't you? That's the cool thing. Best thing for now. Let's see, what all have I... It's your call. There was one of the people I think was planning on going up, but that's the one that kind of got the banhammer for the day. If you are a creative kind of builder and can make really cool looking stuff, absolutely go for it, please. Cause I'm not. I can make boxes. I can fill boxes with water too. Hey, I'm gonna be decorating it with coral once I get a waterlogged sieve set up and actually try for it. Because that's all that's missing for getting some coral. Would that work? Really? Yeah, yeah. Yeah, almost everything does. Hey, I can get another pink power flower. Oh, hey, wait. I think I can get the next tier power flower. Ooh. Okay, I need one of these. So I... Yep. Moving on up. Say what? No. No. Is I supposed to get something there? Sometimes when you're on a roll, you just gotta keep going. Uh, I know, I should probably feel a little bad. Good. Good. Why don't you like your basement? Kuruku, I'm talking to my viewers that are on the server, in Discord. I just have the Discord audio muted because most of them are underage, or are classified as minors, so just for privacy reasons and safety reasons, I don't want to broadcast their voice to the internet, but I still like to be able to talk to them. The delay's only going to get worse as the stream goes on, because that's just how it works on YouTube. At about the 4 hour mark, I usually cut it and give it a break and start up another one afterwards. I'm not sure. Um, yeah, I'm not sure. Oh, mine's mine is 2 grand worth of tower, US dollar. Oh, it's all good, Karuku. I was just muted for a bit myself because I have, was talking to my kid and stuff because I've got a family. Uh, um, yeah, it's light level. The lantern will eventually light it up to where you can plant. The lantern is not fast about providing light, and I'm not really sure why there's so many water sources here. Oh, this power flower? Yeah, that's why I'm spending a lot of time on this pack, is because of the, EMC stuff. I still haven't taken a bit of damage since I put this armor on. It's so great. Yeah, texture stitching. It's the textures that take up all the space at the end. Getting all the textures pre-calculated. Right. Yeah, because that's, the final push for the final power flower. That 178 million per. Oof. But, worth it. Yeah, the delay is not anything I can do anything about, because I've tried and it just makes the quality worse. That's why I set it back to just standard instead of low latency. Nice settings. uh, I'm in bed. That's good, Karuku. My network is way more stable today. There was something going on with it last night. I also restarted my computer and pulled up. I've got a LAN monitor thing on my system, so I could say, hey, this one's a little more of a priority. And I've only seen an error show up on my stream, I think twice in 2.5 hours. Eh, Great answer. Dang. Oh, hey, look at that. It's daytime anyway. Yeah. Well, I mean, there's like, I said it today. I'm admin, so I've got commands. I can make things happen. Yeah. Yeah, D iron die. formerly Drunk Iron Guy, which is why that's, you know, occasionally around in places. I transitioned not too long ago to drop out the drunk to make it a little bit more family appropriate. Because finally had the dad realization that I've got a kid, and if I saw my kid was watching content from a drunk iron guy, I wouldn't be real happy about that. So I changed it, and I've gotten it seemed it, um there's boy, I have a boy. And the age I've said in the past is, you know, near teenager. Um, Whether it be, you know, a year or two before or a year or two above. Uh, some less there's some less than there's some less than ideal parts of parenting, but I'm just already hearing that you said, oh, you know, if I leave, it might be because I went outside to play football, and it's like, oh, as a parent, that was just really awesome to hear. I might stop playing video games to go play football outside. Why? Oh, the atomic disassembler thing is a little bit funky. Yes, that's exactly what I was going for, Karuko or Karuku. Sorry if I keep mispronouncing your name. Um, D Iron Guy, because I am D Iron Guy. Uh, Long time ago, it's in Minecraft. Decided to go look for a skin and got an Iron Man skin because I'm a nerd and liked Iron Man. Still do. And then had a roommate that was more artistic than I was, and he recolored the skin for me. And then I transitioned from whatever name I used before to Drunk Iron Guy, because I also drank a fair bit at that point in time in my life too. And that was the start. I've still got my Iron Guy skin. You know, can't say Iron Man. It's Iron Guy. You know, don't want any copyright infringements and stuff. Yes, Karuku, you nailed it. The Iron Guy. Um, I'm in my mid 30s. I would love to go back to high school again because that was, you know, it's as good as you could. It's as good as you make it. You know, if you have the mindset that it's going to be miserable, well, guess what? You're going to have 4 years of misery. If you have the mindset of, hey, you know, this is the start of the rest of my life. Let's see what I can do now. You know, enjoy yourself, be a kid, but do it within limits, within reasons. Huh. True, King. Way easier. Uh, And would you like a diamond paxel? Okay, never mind. See, it's all my viewers. All my viewers already know the care package. Oh, hey. I'll loan you mine, because I'm not using it right now. It's the one that Connor gave me, because he got tired of loaning me his. So he made one for me. So I could just, you know, pass it on to the next person. Um, in this version, in this version it's tiered, but if you look in your crafting table, you don't have to worry about it. Just the basic and then the supreme or master, pardon me. Right. I think that's 112 if I remember right. Sky Factory, I'm wanting to say is Minecraft version 1.12. Ah, gotcha. Right. That's part of the reason why I haven't really jumped into the 1.20 realm yet, is because I'm waiting on, like, Mechanism. When Mechanism shows up in 120, I'll show up in 120. I'll wait for it. You don't know Mechanism? Alright, I tell you what, head over to the spawn room. You need to jump into Project D stuff ASAP. Get your EMC going. Once you get your EMC going, the rest of the game gets loads easier. But over here on the left hand of the chest is some mechanism machines. They are interactable because they're just outside of it. Okay. The ultimate, you know, all the different tiers, the cables, the energy cubes. There's a gas burning generator set up over here. Thermal. You use thermal stuff then. These are like thermal but faster because you can upgrade them and you could have them process at the top tier 9 items at once. Right. Also, there's a drawer over here with a ton of emeralds in it. 480 blocks of emerald to be exact. So when you start down your EMC path, if you need a little bit of a boost, that's available for just that. Oh, and this is you're gonna need millions of EMC into billions and above. So there's an emerald farm that's auto harvested and converted to emeralds for public use. It's all good. That's what player named Connor was working on over here. Um, yeah, the public farm area. Do you want these cows or do you want them exterminated, Connor? These cows. Do you want them, or do you want them exterminated? Yeah, sprinting grows super fast. Hey, welcome back, Chrissy. Or, which will get you into getting a transmutation table of your own, the legit way. Because Project D is you should be sprinting at Project D. Okay, cool. You'll need a Philosopher's Stone too eventually, and that is something that's generally a craft on your own. Oh. Oh. Right. King, yeah. EMC, yeah. Need a lot. Um, I will openly admit to all my viewers and people in the game, I have very much cheated one single block in this world so far. It's the block that allows me to access my transmutation stuff from my refined storage system. It's it's very overpowered, and I did not have anywhere near the EMC for it. Uh, no. It's let's see, there's million, billion, trillion, 30.4 quadrillion EMC. I got 63 currently. Yeah, it costs way more than I have. I'd say I've got free roam in the basement, right, Connor? Okay. All right. Cool. Oh, hey, look at that. You've gotten the ultimate crafting stuff up and running already. I haven't done that yet. Oh, that? No, that's just I don't mind openly admitting that I cheated that in way early. Just because now I have access to everything from everywhere. Because I went through and did the grind to get the Infinity range boosters and the dimension card, and 4 million items worth of storage. Only four drives, and I could have made bigger, but meh. A million each is sufficient. Set up a dissolution chamber. I need to make a mob farm. Guess he needs to make a mob farm. Hey, good guess, good guess. How do you guess? Is it because I just said it right like a second before that I asked? Did that help? Oh, well, lucky. Hi, Chrissy. That was with my hand, not with a weapon. Not that it makes a difference, because I could do this all day and you'll never die. Hit me as many times as you want. You can't hurt me. Can't touch this. Nothing. I have the top tier gem armor from Project D, so no. Yeah, whatever. If you're trying to off me, go for it. I don't think you'll be successful. Um, the gem helmet. You get, with the armors in here, you start with the dark matter, move up to the red matter, and then you could upgrade the red matter armor to the gem armor, which grants you additional abilities and stuff based on the items that you use to craft it. Like, there we go, this heals constantly. Immunity to fire there, I believe. Go fast. Pull items in, I think. Yeah, no, that was... Don't do that. The little squatty dance, both of you right in front of my face, that could induce a seizure. Yeah, fly is another feature of it. Night vision. Yeah. Thank you. Oh. Thank you, Connor. Very generous. Yeah, pretty much. But it also... Dance of friendship. Yeah, it was just the names flashing on my screen was... I don't have any trouble with that. I have no history of seizure activity. But it was bothering me. With the flashing. Because the names would get really dim when they'd crouch. And, yeah, it's just... Probably. They do look the same. I would highly recommend drawers, also, for your essences and stuff. Quest reward. Hmm. Another thing is, we're all immortal, but there's also mega torches to prevent natural mob spawning. Pretty much everywhere. You'll land with... Actually, I think you'll be fine with the charm because you could fly. Oh. Okay. I was doing this. Not there. Uh... Wait, what do you mean? Sprint? The redstone gets auto-consumed by the ring. Yeah, it can store a lot. Oh, that would explain it. Throw it... I'd say throw it in your... Uh, lily pad of fertility. I need some dye essence, Connor. Where's your dye essence at? Yeah, so you just keep stacking, you know, it shows you the limit that it works. So you put down the Inferium first, and then, you know, the, next tier, whatever it is, under that, and just, the Prudentium, there we go. And just keep extending it down under it. Is this the dye farm? That's the dye farm. Yeah, I need some green. Because that's all I'm missing for doing something. I need catalyzing glands. Anybody got any catalyzing glands they could spare? I just need one more. It's a drop you get from killing creepers occasionally. Yeah, if the server gets laggy, I'm sorry. It's because it's not that great of a server. It looks like, well, I think it really helped too. I restarted the server, at the beginning of the session too. Loot bags. There's, like seed bags, and there's looter chests that you can find in certain areas, like nether fortresses. Oh, it looks like you could still do the, tiered seed bags just to get a random seed of whatever tier you make. I noticed that as a recipe at some point in time, and just kind of kept on doing other stuff. Because I get distracted really, really easy. Mm-hmm. Oh, wow. That's... That's ridiculous. Yeah, and it's awesome, but that's ridiculous. Ooh. Say what? Right now personally, I've got, like, the top of most things. I haven't been doing much of the mystical agriculture stuff, though, because my, my viewers are doing it for me. Oh, those, I haven't really been giving away, because of... I think I've got a tier 5. I'm currently generating, I'm netting like 36,000 EMC a second. My power flowers right now. I've got more than one. Yeah, they're... Well, hey, if you... Go and stand at the emerald farm, and then it shouldn't be a problem anymore for you. EMC makes everything easy. Because almost everything in this pack has EMC. Yeah, the emerald drawer above the transmutation table is for quickly acquiring EMC so that you can get what you need quicker. That's its purpose. Chrissy actually set most of that farm up. I filled it the rest of the way out with the emerald seeds and then automated it into emeralds. Kind of made him a little mad about it, but he understands it's for the server, and he's made use of it too. I feel like I'm gonna probably, well, you know what? I'm gonna leave it. Oh, I'm actually going to need a dark area. So, give me more dirt. Yeah. You need better pipes or pipe upgrades because it's not extracting it fast enough and it's leaving stuff all over the floor. King, it was narrowed down to two players, and they both got a 24-hour ban. Give me just a second here, and I will probably do better than that. One of those. I don't really know. I think it's just to try to keep it a little bit separated. I did not get the thing back. There's a possibility that it may have just fallen into the void. And no one wanted to fess up to being the culprit for doing it. But either way, of the two suspects I had in mind, they both got the same punishment because I didn't know which one it was, and someone may have deserved it. Neither one of them might have deserved it. It might have been someone else, and I just didn't know it. But either way, I'm not worried about it. It's done. One of them gets unbanned tomorrow, around 9 a.m. Eastern time. Or no, pardon me, around 11 a.m. Eastern time. And the other one gets to come back around 1:30 Eastern time. Which they wouldn't be able to get on until closer to 4 at the earliest anyway, so. Because I like to, keep up with my viewers and when they're on, when they watch. I like to interact with my people. Definitely like to chat. It's part of the reason why I've got the Discord up. which feel free to check it out. It's there's a link in the video description. Okay. For now. Maybe. Maybe not, who knows. Uh oh, the thing I lost? Oh, it's worth 22 million EMC. It was a tier 3 power flower. Red matter version of these. I've progressed since then, and I've gotten more EMC to cover that back since then. So, you know, after the 24-hour ban, then it would be like it never happened. Yeah, Connor. Yeah, sorry, I'm throwing. Yeah. Yeah, that's what I did. There we go. Let's see. Alright, this should... Wait a minute. Oh, no. Good. Now I gotta get the dirt back out again. Because I gotta get a little further away from that original mob farm. Okay, King. It prevents them from being able to play on the server for an hour, or for a day. That's it. I'm taking it easy on them. Just, you know, slap on the wrist. Something happened from it, because that's, you know, rule number 1. Oh, you're just tearing that down? Okay. Yeah, this is gonna be mob farm-ish area. Actually, I'm gonna break this lantern, so the Megatorch is gonna be mostly in control because I'm gonna be on the back of these chunks to get away from the lanterns at the road. Okay. So it's there. Here. I don't need to break that one because that's the corner. Here and here. I'll break it anyway just for consistency. Just so I know where the boundaries are. Okay. I've I've force loaded a few myself, but mostly the Emerald Farm and then my basement. I could go in and honestly probably kick everybody out to their own team to work through the quest book. Because my stuff is still, you know, accessible by everyone, and then each person, I can set it up so that everybody gets, you know, 4, or gets, you know, 10 chunk claims and, you know, 4 chunk loads each or something like that. I'm debating on doing something like that because the server's gonna grow. I mean, we got a new player today. Because while the other ones, you know, that they wanted to play, and I was like, all right, well, you know, chat a little bit, you know, let me get to know you, and only one person actually followed through so far. They played similar packs, they know what they're doing. They said, you know, why they wanted to jump on it. You know, I know that they're under 17 or 17 or younger. There we go. Good enough. Oh, you mean when I spawned in on this piece of dirt here with my hoe and my seed? Right here. That is the spawn block. Yes. Technically, once you set the extract, you don't really have to specify that it has to push into it. It'll just automatically pull from the block and go into the other one. You don't have to set it to... You don't have to set it to, push on that side. Not really. It's all limited by what it can extract. If you want it to go faster, you would also extract from the top. Extract from more sides, but you don't need to because it's already going fast enough. I might be about to break the server. I want to see if something works. No, it won't be like that. No, just cause some insane lag. Hmm. Oh yeah, it works. Alright, come here, both of you. This is really neat. Wait for Connor. Your job is gonna be to watch the, storage door. See how much faster everything's moving now? I turned on my watch. I turned on my watch. I turned on my watch of flowing time. It accelerates things in an area. It makes things go fast. Like... You want gift. You get to make the dark matter pedestal to be able to set it up and have it run, in an area around certain machines. If you want. Or to charge it up is, you gotta figure out the keybind situation. For me, it's V. To charge it up, right click sets it, rewind, off, or fast forward. I don't know that that actually does anything. And then G is how you activate it. It does use EMC while it's active. uses it kind of quick. You'll want to get the Klein Star. I I already told you all the keybinds. You put it in your hand, and right click until it's set to fast forward. Have you charged it up by the V button or whatever the charge up button is? Well, it's charged up. Alright, what about the activate? Which I think should show on the key tab, or keybind. Or tooltip. Dang it. No it doesn't. Never mind. But for me it's button G. Activates the watch flowing time. I don't know. Item use, I think. Project. Dang it. Now you're gonna make me go and look. Oh, it's that time. Charge. Charge is set to V. For me. The other one is, change mode. Project E change mode. That activates it. Alright. See you, Connor. Oh, you don't have gem armor yet. Hope that didn't hurt too bad. Oh, the sky's... The sky thinks that it's still accelerating. It's your call. I'm gonna be doing something. I don't quite know what yet, but oh yeah, I'm working on a mob farm. That's what I'm gonna be doing. Later. I'm just gonna throw that up there for now. Gotta fill out the corners. Hey, welcome back. Glad you can make it. Kind of just outlining the areas, getting them ready. Oh, not those two. I know I could use a building gadget and do this way faster, but meh. Sometimes it's just nice to build by hand. Okay. And now we'll do this. Welcome back. Sure. I should have left the gaps on this one. Oh well. I'll go break it after the fact. Hey, Muhammad, welcome. How you doing? Okay. Woohoo. Let's help move my mic a little bit closer to me. I'm glad to see you're doing good. Even if you only put go. I'm doing pretty good today. Gonna be posting pictures of my new fur babies that I got. Working on building a mob farm right now. But I'm about to go grab a cup of coffee, or my last cup of coffee. So I'll be back in just a moment. I'm working on making a mob farm, yeah. One for passive, one for hostile. I'm gonna be using some, things to do so. Oh, I'm in AFK now. Woo! I guess I could at least, turn and look that way. See things that move. Because I've got a baby to feed. Can't wait to share pictures of the new babies. And make sure I get a couple of really, really good ones. Huh? Well, you're gonna have to keep an eye on my communities tab on my YouTube page because that's where they're gonna be. Probably gonna be 2 pictures of each. And maybe one of both of them. I don't know yet. Oh, actually, no. At least a picture of each. You have to go into your keybinds and make sure that it's not conflicting with something else, which is, I think, the COFH, cycle mode. You gotta unbind that one to get it to work. It's the letter V to charge. And the letter G, I think, is the default for, change item mode. You'll need that too. Say what? I'm going to controls and go into Project D right now. I typed in PRO, and now I'm hitting category. I checked the box that says category. Change mode is how you turn the watch on and off. And charge is, how you make it go faster. To uncharge is shift and that same button. Or crouch if you use a different configuration. So, there we go. Quick education. Quick lesson. It's dark. Oh, there's a lavender out too. Out and about to say hi. My day's been really good. Thank you for asking, Chrissy. How's your day? Since you've had a lot more, or about 5 hours more daylight than I have. Uh, it was good. Uh, that's good. Are you done? Are you full, Olive? Since the vote definitely seems to be in. Um, yeah, I go AFK semi-regular because of, we foster bottle baby. So I've gotta go AFK every so often whenever it gets loud, it gets fed. Sometimes we feed it a little more often. Or feed her, not it, her. She's just a very happy little girl now. Except for she's mewing. She's saying hi to you all. Everyone left? Well, Connor, bedtime. Um, the other kid, or the other new person, I'm just not really sure. They said they were going and they'd be back. Yeah, I'm not really sure. Either way, there we go. Kitten is fed. Yes. Oh no. Trust me, they eat. They always eat. Always. Okay. Oh. A resonator with lapis and 16,000 RF. Lunar reactive dust. What? Later. People are dropping like crazy. Have a good one, Chrissy. Bye. Yeah, it's 3. It's 3 o'clock for me. Yeah. That'd be pretty cool. But it's your call. You know, I understand there's some countries that have some features that the US does not that, I mean, honestly, they sound appealing to me, but I'm in no situation to be able to move, yeah, internationally. I mean, I'm in no situation to be able to even travel internationally. So, exactly. I do not have a job right now, because my job is making content for the internet. That's what I'm trying to turn into my job. That's why I'm at it every day. Usually twice a day, sometimes even a little more than that. Yeah, it's in a month of streaming, I've made $30, $40. Pardon me, $40 for a start. No, it's absolutely not bad at all. I'm not complaining about it one bit. Um, okay, whoa. It looks like there's a later. This waited. Okay. I don't feel like waiting on that. I'm sure it would be great, but I want Lapis. Especially since I can just sort of go boom and oh no, you're immune. Ugh, jerks. Cannot use the water flowing time on the resonator, which looks like it's useful for a handful of things in that mod, which are some pretty awesome looking things. I've got my sights set. I'll do the speed and super speed and whatnot after the fact. Um, I want this. Uh, really? It's any glass. What? Uh, blue. Sure. Okay. Hey, it is. Welcome back. Awesome, awesome. Glad to see everyone's doing good today. Right. Actually gonna probably want 2 of these. Now that I'm looking at it. And I need to teach range upgrades. And there may be some overlap, but that'll be fine. Oh wow, I just watched 156. Yeah, and I actually dropped a subscriber overnight too. I lost one while I slept, but one went out, one came in, and they actually joined in the server with me. Because they, as soon as I said Discord, they were all over it. They asked about voice chat, and I said, yeah, I'm in it. And, few minutes of chatting, and the IP was, given. So, I do let people on the server. I just, I gotta talk to you or get to know you a little bit before I just hand it out. Be sure I'm all alone. Yeah, I am. There we go. Oh, cool. Making me more of this. I don't know how much of this I actually need. Ooh, cool. And thank you very much for that, King. Actually, let me... do something on my phone real quick. Yeah, I get distracted a lot. It happens. Okay, yeah, I did. And now I've got to go and check one other thing. Because I was told... Oh, that's from an hour ago. I think I already told him. That kid texted me and I didn't notice. Oops. Okay, cool. Throwing it in here did learn it, and I have access to it now. That's good. Let's see. I gotta figure out how I'm going to place this stuff. Yeah, so I get that much of that. There we go. Oh, it's dark again. Wow. Didn't I just sleep before I went down there? I went down there that long. Okay. I didn't know... That's what that did. Now I know. Time control mode set to off. No. Let's leave it. Let's make it day and leave it day. Oops, my bad. Yay, that'll be better. Oops. Not that way. This way. Okay. This is going to be boom, 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 boom. You walk through it. That's why I'm using it. And this is going to be the same thing, but the dark version of it. So if I were to... There we go. I've got a dark room and a rather dark room. Let's, what is it? One, two. Yeah, see, I know how to make boxes. And I know how to make boxes light. That's just lumium glass. I was thinking there was another way to make stuff light. There it is. And now I have infinite of it. Cool, I guess. I got glowstone glass now, so that'll keep that mob farm nice and light while this one's nice and dark. And I can turn my night vision back on. Yay! And, sure. Ta-da! Perfect. Mobs will not naturally spawn, though. Because of the Megatorch. So, I've gotta get some chicken feed. Which... Actually, I could probably just make it on the fly. There we go. I'm gonna get me some chicken feed. Oh, right. Bad area. Ugh. Doesn't show me how much is on it. There we go. Now. Aww. Yeah, of course. You think I was gonna be on the ground for that? XP buckets. Yeah. I don't know if I have all that stuff. I hope I do. I don't have a beat. Okay. So, I need a beat. And a single piece of farmland. Thank you. I now have a beat. So now I have mini beat. Right. It's this. Ta-da! People might have thought I was crazy. And they weren't wrong. Now, where can I find some rogue chickens? May want to look away, people.
Happy birthday, Taco!
It'd be so great if that was, EMCable. But now, I am going to come in here, and I guess, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Yeah. I can put it right next to it. That works. The only downside is it grows grass. Which is a thing that needs to be dealt with. The other one... Yeah. Here, chicken, chicken, chicken. I can have a mob farm without, Guess I could probably put it right here. Oop. Oh, what? Oh, it's not. Oh no. That's no, no. Not what I wanted at all. It allows mobs through. I thought that was not a thing. Getting so much crap. Let's get a little natural sunlight in. Okay. And the same problem over here. Okay. Whew. That was a big ol' oops on my part. Oh, ambience disc. Cool. So, yeah, I definitely need to set this up a little bit better. Just a little bit. Hey. Get back here. So close. Yeah, now I have a mob farm. Pardon me, I have the ability to spawn mobs at will. I'm gonna be throwing in some redstone controlled lights in here. Be able to toggle spawning on and off if needed. But these were a mistake. Just that's not how it works in other packs, and I'm disappointed. I'm kind of partial to my mob slaughter factory and mob grinding factory that I'll get once I get a little bit of pink slime. Industrial foregoing is really good. Hostile neural networks is good, but you kind of lose out on the XP gain for it. Mob grinding utils is absolutely a great mod. I've used the mob masher plenty of times. I've died to it plenty of times too. These don't generate death, so there's that. Oh, they don't generate player death. I really thought... The only way I'd be able to do it would be like force fields. Ineffable glass? Maybe that's what I wanted? Now it's time to experiment. If I do that, I get this instead. What if I do this? Nothing. Okay. So... Okay. I think that means I need it to be this. No. I've got no idea what I'm doing anymore. I was hoping there would be glass that I could walk through and they cannot. But I don't know how to make it. I'm sure it's here somewhere. Mm-hmm. Probably somewhere. Oh well. I guess, oh my goodness, I've not made any doors yet. Okay. So what can I do with... make dark glass? Is it just black? Oh. Work connected glass. Hello. Ooh. I like it. You have. Already got one of those. Don't really care about that. His pants, though. Eh. The noise in the background is my kitten playing. Because her collar has his collar has a bell on it. And he's an active little kitty. So, yeah, he's just playing around in the floor. Still his first day here. We just got him yesterday. Fits right in. If you, check my main YouTube page. My YouTube homepage, there we go. And go over to the communities tab later today. There'll be pictures of the baby that you're hearing right now. Along with his sister that we just got yesterday, and the other sister, which is the one that has the, had the naming vote. Yeah, that's safe now. So, I need to go teach my thing how to make range upgrades. That's next. This one. Alright. You know what? Because I am very much literally not worried about any of this. And I know I've got the space. Alright. 1, 2, 3. 4. Most of my mob farms, a tier 4 is sufficient, but this isn't most of my mob farms. This is a tad bit larger than most of my mob farms. Right. Yeah. Hey, there's something I don't have. Okay, because the one right behind it's something I do have. I've already got those upgrades programmed. Yeah. Ah, love this thing. I could have gone netherite, but they're a little more expensive. The one you can hear right now, there isn't a picture yet. Have not done the picture yet for her. Or for him. I love being able to just get a stack of flux points. Oh, it's dark out. Um, 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6, 7, 8. Okay. And go. And it's a little bit slow, because I haven't thrown in the add-ons yet. I programmed the auto-crafting, but I stopped that night. But hey, there's a first one. So, let's see. Yeah, that looks pretty good to me. Yeah, bricks. Of the mossy variety. Of course. I have a way in now, and they can't kill me anyway, so... Look at that. Look at me, already full. Just... like, it's not even a problem. Me too. For the longest time, my saying was that I'd love to, you know, love to hate them and hate to love them. No, I know I don't have enough for that. Getting at least one of each would be nice. Heck yeah. I love auto-crafting. Really do. Okay. Bye-bye. Oh, my ceiling's too high. Questions? Anyone? Yeah. One of the 3 kittens is still that size. One is just graduating to being a little big for it, and the other one is a handful. His name is Skeeter. He's mine. Sides right now, I'm more trying to help the pack progress, or the server. This isn't set up for me. This is, or not just for me. This is set up for everyone. This is how you do mob farm. But I need one more thing. And let me actually get see if I can do some of this. Nope. Okay. Slime. The back. Push. Dang it. Getting liquid meat out, and I don't want liquid meat. Eventually I'll get what I want. I hope. Okay. One, two, three, four. I'm gonna grab a stack. There we go. Finally. Yes, King. Yes. Sorry. Got distracted. Well, his name's Skeeter. He is already good at being a pest. And, yeah. And now I've got to stop. Nope. Pushing this out. Because that is full. Why? Or is that the front? Yeah, this is the front. Okay, that explains it. Yes. He is doing a very good job at being a cat. He is absolutely awesome. I made the connection. My wife works in an animal shelter. Let me start with that. Some days I go and give her a hand at the shelter. Well, the last time I was there, there's a kitten named Skeeter in one of the rooms who was just screaming his head off at me. And then when I got close, he reached through the cage and swatted me in the face. So I got swatted by a Skeeter. I kept helping out, and then I'd wander in and open his cage up, take him out, love on him a little bit, walk around, crack a bad joke, put him back, help out a little bit more, and then I'd go back and, did it again, second time. And, then the next day my wife brought him home. And that was yesterday, and he is doing so well. It's yeah, after this stream, I'm definitely going to be posting some pictures of them. Because, yeah, I can't keep the cute to myself. Gotta share the cute. Well, I gotta do something since I'm not currently employed. So fostering and taking care of kittens is, a pretty good way to pass the time. That and making videos for the internet. Which my kitties are absolutely a part of. Very much so. Okay. Yeah, I put that back now. And this. And this. And I should put this back wherever it belongs. Yeah. Here and here. Oh, look at that. 54 buckets already. So great. Can't wait to get the mop job one. Which, I'm pretty sure... Oh, actually, let me see here. Yeah, there it is. The pink slime is for progressing and getting new stuff in Industrial Foregoing. It's a requirement. You have to make this block and harvest pink slime in order to progress to make the next tier of blocks. Which is part of the reason why I'm going to be setting up some dimensional tanks so I can relocate it from here to wherever it is I actually need it. The liquid meat's less useful. So, you know what? Let me... I'm gonna start this at 10. No. 11. Frequency 11. Let me make sure... Yeah, disabled everything. Awesome. Okay. And then I can do this one, frequency 12. You know, I could probably do something a little bit cooler than that. Eh. And I do that? Nope. And now... There we go. Nice. Just waiting on that to fill up, which will be here real soon, and then I'm going to go attach it to my refined storage system so that I have access to it on my base. Crafting, and the rest of it's going to go into here. And then the back excess, or beyond that, will go just live in the pipe. Because meat's already disabled. Here we go. Sorry, I had to stop for a coughing fit real fast. Okay, so that's my crafter line. I guess this is, you know, only fitting, you know. Lava. Well, no, water. Lava. Pink slime. Alright, King. Have a good one. Take it easy, and if I don't catch you later, I'm sure I'll catch you on the on another stream after that. Yeah, that's switch it to fluids. And now I don't care about those. I already made that. Right. You too, King. Thanks for chatting with me. I enjoyed it. Nice, that is. Inside, not really. I'm playing around in some industrial foregoing. Most of it's, you know, server accessible. All I've done is made an industrial foregoing mob farm. Sort of. It's not done yet, but it'll get there. Definitely have some work to do though. This is what I'm down here for. So, we're going. See, it's machine casing. Not that one. Not that one. What is it? Advanced machine frame. And we'll see it go. Go, 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 go. I need to put add-ons in this too. I only haven't because I haven't fully automated getting... Oh, yep, there we go. Boom. Yes. That's awesome on many levels because now I can get the enchantment extractor, which is very overpowered. And I'm absolutely going to be putting it to good use. Right after I run to the bathroom real fast. I'll be right back. Whatever you feel like it is. It all depends on what you're in the mood for, and who knows, tomorrow you might change your mind and decide you want to do something else. Because that's how things work. That might be interesting. I don't generally make use of the duplicator. That is a must. Okay. Kittens are being crazy. Okay, I want this first. And now, can I make another one? Yes, I can. I'll be right back. Okay. I am back, by the way. Just had to secure one of the kitties so that the other one would stop tormenting so much, which doesn't look like it made a difference. Well, I tried. I tried. But that's done by now. So I need another one of these. Got control click. And it'll kick off the crafting. And then I can check on the crafting progress right here. And you know what? How about I get one of these, and one of these kicked off too. To make this thing faster. Sounds like a good idea, right? Right. Oh wow. I'm at like 4.5 hours. That's crazy. It doesn't even feel like it. Can't believe I've been on that long. There's one of them. There's one. Probably would have made this last one faster, but oh well. Weird. Yeah, it's probably laggy as all get out. And delayed. All the heck too, if I had to guess. But I made the start of aquarium. Needs fish and coral and decoration, but we got a giant body of water that we can fish in. And I got some kind of neat things that really didn't seem to matter. That was range, what? 8? Yeah. Oh, I already made. How about that? Flash shards. Okay. And then I just have to do this, and I guess a cable. Then hit the dirt back. Okay. So now... Mob drops. And check this out. I'm going to try... Ooh, got a purple one I can throw down. Okay. To output... Push, 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 push. Everywhere. I guess I need to put something in it. I'm getting a lot of this. I have no idea. My kitty is getting a little too rough. He just got a little bit of a swat. You are not doing what I want you to do at all. Okay. You don't even stack, and apparently shift clicking voids you. Okay. Voids everything in you. Except for the fluid. So, let me make another one of these. Now I know, don't do that. But before I do, how about I look at dimensional chest? I'm gonna set one down. Again, I'm gonna set it to 11. Hmm. Bravo, bravo. Almost all set up. Ooh. An Advanced importer? And I know something else I need to teach my system. Hey, welcome back. Huh. Oh, you're good. I'm not... Cool. Ah. Right. There we go. Just set up auto import from my mob farm into my storage system. I've got one or two more things I need to finish, to really complete it, but work in progress. I'm definitely getting loads of stuff. I need to handle my tank. Dimensional tank? Where are you? Oh, did I didn't actually... Um... I would prefer to hold off, to be perfectly honest. Thank you. Yeah, crud. That wasn't supposed to be channel 1, that was supposed to be channel 13. Oh, whatever. Oops. Probably good thinking. There we go. Ooh. Love getting refined storage set up. Makes me wonder. Right. Like, better than the one that I've set up to generate a bunch of emeralds. Right. Shouldn't, but it very well could. Ah. Hmm. Here we go, I just got a tier 6 power flower. I'm generating like 68,000 EMC a second. Not really. The Emerald Farm definitely produces plenty, and there's 409 blocks of emerald built up in here. That can be learned into EMC. I've used all mine, I'm down to 6 million, but it generates at 68,000 per second, so I don't really worry about it. Hmm. Okay. You... Oh, you do let light in. Not you. Not you. These tanks are, not dark. Yeah. Ah. There we go. Yeah, I guess the front part of this is still in the light a little bit. But it should be fine. Alright, Skeeter. Come here. Yeah. Yeah, you will. Trust me. EMC will become life because you dump everything into your EMC tablet, and then you can get as much as you want as long as you have the EMC to, get it to cover the cost. Yeah. There's some creative stuff, creative chapter items that I'm really looking forward to getting to. Creative chapter items. There's a handful of creative items that are craftable once you get advanced far enough, but it takes some time. And he's more running straight at that, where I'm more enjoying the wonderfulness of Project D and working through it. Everybody kind of has their own little primary focus, but we all still sort of start out doing the exact same thing, no matter what. Yeah, the creative energy cube is his goal. He's just missing some singularities, which is mainly just time. Yeah, there's a lot. Which I'm pretty sure we are not even close to getting yet, but then again, we might be really close. We haven't been to the end yet. OP. It's the start to lead to the OP items. For the moment, I believe so. Maybe Netherite. Maybe Netherite. I don't know which one has a higher EMC cost. Um, and also, verify if the Netherite crafting from the Essence, does it use 8 or 9? Because Emeralds use 9. So that could also make a difference. Okay. 'It's 50,000. Netherite ingot is 50,000 EMC. Netherite scrap is 12,000. Yeah, another thing you can do to find out is if, yeah, and you'll have to go back and forth a few times, but if you go into the mystical agriculture chapter, you would want to, find the tier 5 or tier 6 seed area. 6 I don't think we're ready for yet. Um, Awakened Draconium, Nether Star, Dragon Egg, and Nitro Crystals. Because the Powa mod is in this, and it's a really good mod. I play with it very often, so I'm trying not to this time. Honestly, it's probably going to be the netherite. It looks like that's going to be one of the highest. Nether stars are a pain in the rear to be able to grow because they need the crux. A lot. Hmm. Yeah, no thanks. Okay. Yeah, the cyclic harvester is kind of nice. It's very configurable on area, but it just, like, performs a right-click action on it. You need an item collector in order to actually pick the items up. Oh, look at that. It goes in a... it's a pretty large area. I know the emerald farm that's, just off to... yeah, towards your area, right here near the thing. Um, that's not how that works. They don't know. They didn't know. Um, yeah, I'm just gonna leave it and explain it. But there we go. There's the grid pattern. That's the harvester. And then I've got an item collector picking up the items. On the other side of the wall. In the no-touch zone. The harvester is on the bottom. There's an item collector where people have been killing stuff. Had a bunch of items in it. Not anymore. Yeah. Harvests the stuff. I'm voiding seeds and essence, or will be, once I get to 1,000 stacks. The emerald seeds and fertilized essence. The doors can hold 1,024 stacks. And I'm at 625 of each. Some you can, but not many. Not the Mistful Agriculture. A lot of its exclusive items are less EMCable. Okay, so next. Wood area. And I am going to... well, I'm currently using refined storage with a little bit of drawers mixed in. Not much this go round, but a little bit. Another player is using Simple Storage Network and said that they have dimensional storage access now. I'm not very familiar with that one. But Applied Energistics is also in the pack. So you can use that. And I'm wanting to say there's another method or two for storage. So it's just really, it's whatever you're up for. Well, my refined storage system here has 2 disk drives with only 4 disks in it, in one of them. And one of my drives is at half capacity, and I can hold 4 million items. and I can increase that to hold even more. The more you put, the more power it'll draw, but the discs get ridiculous. Like one disc can hold 1,000,000 items. Just over 1,000,000 items. Oh, I'm already up at 61 million EMC again. I was at like 11 just a little bit ago. Hmm. I don't I don't modify mod packs that often. I generally I try to play them the way that they were intended to be played, with the exception of changing the handful of game rules. Well, and there is one block that I absolutely cheated my face off here, because it's like 30 quadrillion EMC to get, and it's a transmutation interface that links to my refined storage network. Yeah, the black ones are extra storage, I think, and they go up pretty high. I was trying to be somewhat moderate with my capacity. I could have absolutely thrown like a 4 million or 16 million. Yeah. Refine's pretty good, but Applied Energistics isn't bad either. I didn't want to go refined in this because I'm used to the newer version of refined storage, which is way better than both of them. Boom, 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 boom. Bye bye. Um, that can provide you with power. When you have something that needs power, attach that to one of its sides, and then give it a right click, and you should be able to. Yeah. Well, we already do. It's not creative power, but it's still infinite power. Because I've got generators set up here in the spawn area. 4 mechanism gas burning generators, and each one of them is capable at running at max capacity at generating like 72,000 RF a tick. And I've got 4 of them set up. Electrolytic separator, pressurized reaction chamber, crusher for biofuel. Oh yeah. Definitely enough. For a while anyway. When it's not enough, I'll have stuff that'll be better. That's the thing. I put my head down in a pack usually, and just go. Oh wow, I just one-shot that piggy. I hope that wasn't your piggy. Huh. Good, because even if you did have a pig, you don't anymore. Looks like there's some flesh on the ground. I tapped my Archangel's smite and it one-shot it. Oh, it's nighttime. Just started nighttime. Okay, so mob farms. It's I I'll I don't necessarily drink water out of the tap. However, if it comes out of my fridge, absolutely. I drink that. I use that all the time. Hmm. Right. You be straight with you instead of blowing smoke up your butt. When you get older, you'll understand it a lot better. Let's leave it at that. Yeah, you'll understand it a lot better when you get older. I had a problem at a job I had because one of the main members of management repeatedly wouldn't tell me straight, would give me the runaround and just tell me crap that was just pure crap, just to get me to shut up and leave him alone. And I had a bit of a problem with that, and I let it be known. And then it got better. Problem is addressed, and it got better, so all because I spoke up. I'm getting distracted because I've got my my new kitty in my lap because he wanted attention, and now he's just chilling. Hey, to each their own. I'm not gonna disrespect that. That's fine. I always preferred or thought of myself as more of a dog person, but there's just something about the kitties that. My favorite way of saying it is, I love to hate them, and I hate to love them. Because I love to act like I love to act like I hate them, and then I oh oh yeah we don't like just plain old dirt here, except for the starting block. That's it's kind of immortalized because it's also under spawn protection, which is why I've built this giant stone brick box because it's all under stone or under spawn protection. Yeah, welcome to the basement. You can see the stuff, but you can't really interact with anything. Yeah. Yeah, and that's this is kind of going to be my lair. That way people can see how I set things up myself. but without being able to touch it or break it. So, in all honesty, when you spawned in, did you stop and read all the signs? It's all good. I wasn't sure. It just means I need to get better about announcing that. There's probably going to be more signs over time around this room. I haven't gotten around to placing them yet. Just little tips and tricks and stuff. Things to aim for early on. You know, overall ultimate goals to reach for. You know, just some basics. Yeah, I actually break it. Anything outside of the stone brick barrier here is pretty much fair game. With permission of whoever happens to be, you know, inhabiting that plot. String? Just string, or what are you needing the string for? For bow? I figured, you know, what you asked for plus a little bit extra. Shouldn't hurt, since it's all EMC and I'm not hurting for it at all. It took about a second for me to earn back what I just gave you. So, yeah, I'm not worried about it. So I love Project D. And I'm even getting a little bit of a boost from a mob farm. Doesn't seem to want to be working properly right now. That's a little annoying. Okay, I think he has like 4 essence or so. But I don't know that he has... Okay. 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 Um... Okay. Maybe it work again? Maybe. Or are you just going too fast for it? You don't even have upgrades yet. Yeah, I'm at the mob farm right now. Eh. That's another thing that's great about EMC. You could just dump it back in your table and no biggie. Sometimes the auto crafting's a little, or yeah, the shift click's a little funky. Oh, nice. I'm gonna go pop asleep. It all has EMC, every component to that, and the finished product also has EMC. I say, getting your transmutation table or tablet early is going to be a huge benefit. Yeah. That's because it's been shared. I shared it with the server once I unlocked it. I gave it just a little bit of a wait time, and then just gave it to pretty much everybody there. But dang, I've hit 5 hours on stream. Yeah, it happens. Okay, and this should. Yes. Yeah, it is. Awesome. I can unenchant items now and get them on, or transfer enchantments onto books. But I don't have enough XP to keep doing that. And I hear... Just another craft. Remember all that iron you said you made? It's probably a good thing, because I bet you could use it about right now, right? There we go, that'll do. I'm gonna tank my EMC for now, but I'm generating 84,600 per second. So I will take it. It's hungry, which is why I'm, just pretty much wasted all my EMC to put down this other power flower because I'm gonna be jumping off. I've been on stream for almost 5 hours. Over 5 hours, pardon me. And, it's about time to take a break. Go get some food and do some family-related stuff, possibly. And love on all the fur babies. Uh-oh. But, yeah, I'm gonna go ahead and, end the stream here. I'm generating lots of EMC. Wow, that thing's expensive. 553 million EMC for the, Tier 6 Power Flower. And then the Tier 5 is 178 million. Awesome. For stuff. Alright. Well, I'm gonna